Okay. Yeah. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you were watching this from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi, and welcome to my Friday Gaming, aka the end of my gaming week, at least my live stream week. For those of you who might be new, I just need a reminder that Friday is the third day of my main game. Hey, Cyril. And the main game is voted upon by y'all in the Discord. The voting for what game comes after Persona 3 Reload is currently up until next Friday, March 1st. There is still a tie between Sea of Stars and Persona 4 Golden. And there is also another poll up just about, start time of the stream, if I need to change it or looking at changing it so that it is better for y'all, my audience, and maybe a little better for me sleep-wise. This change will not be immediate. I do need to work out with hubby about when he works on school because he is doing online college. So his homework, of course, will take priority, and we'll work that out. But now I know what time to shoot for y'all and myself. All right, so we are starting early today because hubby is coming home. For the first time in 2 months, he will be home, and from here on out, he should be home every night, which is sweet. But yeah, so I wanted to get started early just in case I need to end a little early to go and, well, give him a hug. So let's get into where did I leave off? Okay, she has new requests. That's right. Christmas star. Feed the cat. Make school. Music. Okay, not there. So the cat is here. Meow. Have some food. Meow, meow. Painting room, no. Let's go up to the PA room. Because that should be where I can get the music. Yo, give me that strange old music. Hey, kid hiding on the roof.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's
Yep,
hear the
I
results.
got your music for ya. Everybody was haiku writing. Those kids were fast as lightning.
Very well then.
Yeah. I can dig it.
A shame.
Alright, Feel the Ocean is going to have to happen
Very well then.
when we go on summer break. Alright, let's go. Come on, intelligence, get smarter, much smarter.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Mitsuru? Yeah, I bet. There's still some time until next full moon. While I wish I could tell you to take it slow, final start next Monday. So I'd like you to take care of your health and concentrate on your studies. And the crops are available. Alright, let's go buy this, and then I come study.
Go have a look for yourself.
Yo,
Hey, Akihiko.
Look. In that case,
Ah, yeah, you'll put mine.
I see.
Yeah, Akihiko, the study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
Well, I'm sorry, man.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with? Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing. Not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Meh.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where
Talking
the
about
magic
school
happens.
like it's a boss
Here,
fight.
let me give you some practice problems. You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
Yeah.
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on.
Sweet. Thanks for
Let's
the
call
vote
it
of
here for
confidence.
today.
And
I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Oreo Roulette, Lily, Euler, Leu. Now you want to see if I was paying attention. Okay, days. You have, depending on how you answer, Rielu, Lily, Yulir, Leiru.
Okay then.
Yeah, you always pick me, dude. Always. These the other teachers pick on Junpei, not me. But an esoteric study of Jewish text called Kabbalah.
Good.
I don't think you want me to think my guardian angel. My guardian angel is technically death. In a way. I mean, Pharaoh's. You go feed the kitty. Yeah, I'm fearless.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Kari.
Huh?
Aw, Junpei.
That's true.
Yes, precisely.
Huh?
I just need one.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, poinsettias. Alright, so 29. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. drop off the poinsettia and then come and study.
Marvelous.
Boo, boo.
I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well then.
Oh, she wanted a Christmas tree with presents under it.
Very well then.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Buka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus. She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer. And this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
Ew.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor. Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Make great studying, that
And we'll
would
help
be.
you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we studied and did a good thing.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
Yep, it did.
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey,
Hey, Junpei. You done being a jerk? Have I been studying? Yes. Yes, I have been. Yeah, I think it was nicer when he was just hitting on me as the female protagonist.
fight, Sengoku.
So,
Alright, test my samurai knowledge. There's a theory that Taira no Masakado thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Now, what do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. Their katana.
yes, exactly.
I mean, it definitely wasn't a rifle. The katana, their extension of their being. Look, he wants his katana. He does suck at samurai, but he's addicted to samurai. But we've already established that all of these teachers suck, except for the track and field guy. He actually cares about the students' well-being. Like, there had to be one random teacher that was actually good at their job. But I also bet that this guy's lack of knowledge about samurai really stems from the fact that he's only interested in a very small section of history. Hey, Sleepy Zellos. Well, considering she's drunkenly playing with underage people and hitting on them without, you know, finding out who their age is something. I mean, nothing's wrong with a teacher playing online games, but yeah, hitting on my character is inappropriate behavior for a teacher who should know before doing certain behaviors online needs to. Yeah, she claims she was kidding, but she's not really kidding. I think the ha 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 kidding was more of a nervous type thing. Yeah, it's more of the teacher and student thing, kind of like what happened with Kenji and his teacher lady. She was removed from the school because that's good for her reputation to remove her from the school, actually. Alright, let's go to the bookstore because I need to get these guys going. But whenever you're in an online gaming thing, it's good to play it kind of safe. You don't want to say inappropriate things to people who are underage. I mean, technically, she doesn't know my character is 16, 17 years old. Yeah, and the behavior pattern she has towards a character that she does not
I wonder.
know their age is worrisome for a teacher who's been playing online games for that long. I don't know. It kind of goes with the theme that this game has, which is why it's got the warnings at the beginning
what happened
now.
on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Alright, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour. According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care, as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join Seas was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it.
Okay, I'm gonna talk there. Stop their auto talking. So, yeah. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. So, I think she's practicing unsafe online practices that could get her in trouble, but the fact that she doesn't know who my character is makes it kind of this gray wall. But if I was any other student or an undercover guy looking for adults that are, you know, being inappropriate with children, she could get in trouble. But seeing as most likely that's a part of who she is, that nobody really knows that she's a gamer, it's this fuzzy gray wall. And what I'm trying to point out is when you're online with people that you don't know, you should practice caution with how you behave around the other people. I mean, you don't know who they are. You don't know who they really are. You don't know if they're telling the truth or not. So you have to err on the side of caution that anything and everything you say and do online is there forever. So if you do something wrong, it could come and hit you later on down the line without you realizing it. But also, I would like to point out that this was one of the, looking back, this is a time that Itsuki is really showing his evil side. He's very manipulative in this situation. But that's kind of how he's been doing things the whole time. Is you got to see a slight bit of his anger at what the Kirijo company did and what happened, which explains what he does and why he's been doing all this backhanded stuff. I don't know. In Portable, I was not surprised that the teacher turns out to be a bad guy. Yeah, and I mean, it happens all the time. I've met a lot of real life friends through online, gaming or communication boards, and then we'd meet up at anime conventions. You just have to really watch. Like, I was very careful how I behaved with them until I actually knew, well, how old they were in comparison to me. I mean, I don't know if you realize this, but I was a taboo age for anime conventions. I don't know. People at conventions are weird with anybody over the age of 25. Apparently you're too old to be into the same thing they are. Yeah, and see that happens. Like, I've either met my friends beforehand and then we continue our friendship online, or I met them online and then I've met them in person at a convention, albeit in a group setting so that nothing bad could happen until I really got to know them. Yeah, and so the whole thing with earlier marrying ages, it was a practice, even in more Western societies, but you also have to look at what was the average lifespan, especially of women of childbearing age. You had a higher % chance of dying from childbirth. So in order for you to be useful to society, and plus women weren't going to school way back in the past, that once you started your cycle, you were considered marriageable because you could produce children. And the earlier you started, also considering the high rate of infant mortality back then, there'd be a better chance of passing the line along. It's also why that most women were being married to older men. And a lot of times they weren't the first wife of the older man. Yeah, it's logical. And in today's society, it would be creepy. But in the past, it made sense. In a way, especially with richer families. And actually, it's kind of weird, but the richer you were, the older you were when you got married. So really young, rich people, unless they were of a royal line, were not really married until 17, 18 years old. Because more wealthy families actually educated their women. They were expected to read, know math, because their job was to run the household and the finances. And it was the husband's job to make the money. And yeah, so that's when you look at things that are made in the past, are written in the past, you have to take in an understanding of what the situation was back then. You can't just read a book and say, oh my God, everything in this book is wrong. You have to look at what year was the book written, what was the inspiration behind it, and what caused certain things to be put into it. Where it gives you an educational sight on what practices probably shouldn't still be happening. Yeah, and it wasn't just the Egyptians. So one of the most known royal family, Queen Victoria, she is technically related to every country's royal family. She had so many children that survived that she married them everywhere, including the wife of Romanov, the mother of Anastasia, was one of her children. So if you look at that and how how not far back Queen Victoria is in our history of royals. It means that every royal family in Europe and going into Russia is related. They are cousins. Yeah. See? It was practice. It wasn't unheard of because you weren't allowed to marry. If you married somebody who wasn't of a certain standing or a certain royal standing, then you would never be a queen. You had to be a princess to become a queen. Otherwise, you are the consort to the king. It is. She is immensely fascinating as a person, and Queen Victoria is the reason that white wedding dresses are a thing. She was that inspirational. And following Victoria, the two Elizabeths, Elizabeth I and Elizabeth II, are also two of the most influential royals to ever really happen. And it's kind of interesting that all three are women, and all three were not actually allowed to be in power technically, but they all ended up in power. It is. It's the Victorian era, and it has a lot to do with Queen Victoria and how she influenced art and fashion and theater and everything. It's kind of like the Elizabethan age is known because of Queen Elizabeth I. And that is the really cool thing about time periods is one country, whichever country is the one that most stands out. It's always called that, and it usually has to do with the art style of the period. The Great Russian Queen did, and actually Queen Elizabeth II, one of the last things she did as queen was she changed the rules so that now female-born heirs can be king. So if Prince William's first child would have been Charlotte, Charlotte would have been the heir apparent and be the next in line and not have to be married to rule. So the Elizabethan era is known. I'm a theater student, so it's big for theater because Queen Elizabeth is the one who brought theater to what it was. Modern theaters, playwrights. I mean, she's the one who really backed Shakespeare, and some of the greatest English literary moments happen because of Queen Elizabeth I. So it is considered the Elizabethan era because she influenced fashion and rules, and she undid a lot of things that her father had changed, which was interesting. And she set the precedence of being a quote-unquote virgin queen who had no children. Yep. And that's how Queen Elizabeth I actually got it, and Elizabeth II got it. But Queen Elizabeth II made it that it didn't matter if there was a male or not. If you were born first, you were getting it. So if Princess Charlotte would have been William's first child, she would be the heir apparent, even though she has two brothers. And that is the first generation that actually has that in place. It's weird. I don't know. My secondary field of study was English literature, and I really like old English literature. I think it's cool. I think Shakespeare is over-exaggerated for his talents, considering he plagiarized just about everything he wrote, except for The Tempest. The Tempest is original. See, that's interesting. I also have this theory that women played a bigger role in some historical situations than people actually give credit to. I mean, if you look at Norse beliefs, the woman held all the power in the relationships. You were a bad husband. They're the ones who left you, and they kept everything. They'd get their dowry back. They'd get lands. They were supported in their decision. I don't know. History's been really, really weird with the men and women dynamic. Yup, and see, the same thing happened in Egypt with Nefertiti. Nefertiti ruled until the king was old enough to make decisions, and that was Tut. I guess Tut came into power when he was like 8 or something. I mean, he didn't live very long. He passed at 15, but while he was still a child in the court's eyes, Nefertiti ruled. And there's evidence that she had a lot more power than they thought she did, and that she had masculine effigies of herself presented. Now, the class system in different areas is unique and kind of cool, and it's interesting to see where we have flip-flopped between women being equal, women being powerful, to women being possessions, and then going back towards women being strong. Like, it's so interesting. And even when you think of fashion, I mean, women didn't have pockets because it was a control thing. If they didn't have pockets, they couldn't carry the money, and they had to have a man carrying their money for them. But women found ways to put pockets in things, and we still hide pockets in things. Yep, and actually one of my favorite Greek plays actually has to do with the Spartan women deciding on both sides of the war. They got together and they're like, look, we need this to end. They're fighting. There's no point in them fighting. And they withheld the pleasures of the flesh until all of their husbands stopped fighting because they were tired of burying their children. Yep. And I kind of think that that's why the Norse gave women credit too. Plus, women were allowed to be on the battlefield for the Norse. That if they were strong enough to birth a human being and go through all that pain and come out the other end, they deserve respect. And actually, here in the U.S., when Colorado was founded, it was one of the first states that allowed women to vote on what happened in the state before it was a state, because they viewed it that women are the ones who actually brought life to the Wild West. So women should be respected in their community for being part of the West. Right? But I love that play when the women are like, nope, no loving for you. I ain't gonna birth no children. We ain't gonna make no children until you stop this tomfoolery. Alright, let me let the cat in. She was meowing a little bit ago. Okay, we talked so much that the cat was like, well, I'm being ignored, and she went back downstairs. Alright, so we're gonna get back to the game. But, yeah, so I think Maya is kind of this gray area of her behavior patterns. But it's not as icky as what the teacher and Kenji were doing. That was more icky.
And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
And sorry about my rant. I don't know. I like random bouts of information, and I have lots of random bouts of information in my head. Yep, 6 more bosses. Woot woot.
Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't think we were on a Tartarus.
Hey.
I'm fairly certain I'm calm because of things that happened to me in the past. Wait a moment. Sad. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There he is. Look, it's the devil. You know, it's not quite as creepy being a boy and having him, you know, solicit me for money.
Hey. So,
Yeah. You're not gonna make me rich. But you can have my money. Yay. Yeah. Later, dude. Weekend Wild duck burger set. As long as it ain't no wimpy fries. My guys, it's indescribable.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home, but here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then... why... Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Oh, there's the cat.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know. Chill vibes. The nighttime.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Sun on one, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, no. I'm okay. I had a message from my doctor, so I had to make an appointment. Next week's schedule may be a little wishy-washy, Monday and Tuesday. There we go. Whee, my stupid chair's rising on its own. So, Monday evening, the cat goes in for her appointment to help with her little cysty infection thing that's going on. Plus, it's her, you're an old cat, so come and get a checkup. And then on Tuesday in the morning, I have my appointment, so I'm not sure if I'll be back in time to start stream on time. You have to play it by ear. So yeah, that's what I was doing.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
I hear you, kitty kitty.
Good.
Yes, I hear you, baby. I hear you. Oi. Oi.
Not bad?
Not bad, kid. Like 20K
Thanks,
wasn't
kid.
enough that he took from me.
Bye-bye.
Okay, now the kitty kitty wants out. So I'll be right back again.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this end. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Okay. Kitty kitty has gone outside. Well, not outside. Outside of the computer room. Boo, 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 boo. Mr. E-Coda. No, that's cute. Little high five. COW. There were a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Lol. See, Mr. E is a teacher who's kinda above me. Oh no, you can't figure out what my job is, can you? You're a teacher. Yeah, you're smart. I knew you'd figure it out. You get an A+ for reading comprehension today. Lol. Well, now you know I'm a teacher. Hey, I just figured something out. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards. That is the bonus to speaking online to people. From now on, we have to party up together, okay? Promise? Yeah, I feel all that early 2010s chat slang kind of ruined long form writing abilities of many a person. I'm so pumped. I think I'll clean the bathroom. It's been 2 months. I don't even know what you just said. I am not that versed in online chat. Oh. I'm so old school.
Oh.
Hey, Fuga. Yeah. Everything will go back to normal. Ah, some saw my keys. Okay. I don't speak French. I took German. Ruby took French, but Ruby is currently working on homework. Interesting. Oh, hi, Pharaohs. Nice to see ya.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user? I wonder what. I hope you find it soon. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Yep, Pharaohs. We friends. We friends to the end. You know, that has a whole new meaning with this game. Friends till the end.
Good night.
Aw, I forgot to watch the Featherman Arse episode. Oh well. Alright, chatters. Yep, exams starting tomorrow and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Yeah.
Yep. Attention, please.
Why? Man, messages are getting all thrown at my phone. Alright, let's go feed the kitty kitty. Boo-boo. Boo-boo. That one. There we go. The mall. I think I ran out of cat food. Yep.
Which one? That's all you. Thanks. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Yep, I just needed one more thing of cat food for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yes, always. Tomorrow. Oh, that's right. They're closed on Monday. Okay. So. Yep. I'll hang out with you.
Welcome back.
Well, this is intense.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh, yeah. It is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But
Why
it
do I
would be
hear a
nice to
hoot
go
hoot
somewhere
owl
with
outside?
beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hiroto-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Beach wear.
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hiroto-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
What? No.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Kirito-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Yay! And my box is here. On the next day. That's nice. Pretty fast shipping on that. Also means we're about to get Igus.
Nice one.
Hello.
Right, study night.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
He's actually gonna pass a test.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
Grammar
Old English verb
sucks.
conjugation differs from modern day. For example, you are becomes thou art.
Oh my. Remembering how to use archaic forms of verbs sounds rather intense. Intense. I like the sound of that one. Keeping a note of that.
Wisecracks from
no.
Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose
I like
that's
how
not
they're
likely.
all uncomfortable with him.
Mikutsuki sounds one up in me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
Junpei practicing his dad jokes already. Ooh. The 3. Oh, and it's still level 4.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirito-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
No, she's
Well, if you're
blushing.
pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Defeated. Bah. "5 days. Woo, woo. What form of magic is used to find water? You know, I can't believe they actually put this on the test. Just saying. Kozakanado. There's an error in the sentence. What kind is it? Beep, 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 beep.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it
Yeah.
prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Hey.
Yo, Junpei! How'd you do? Aww. I mean, it kind of sucks knowing that we're going to have summer school anyways. Thank you, Mitsuru. Like, making us study that hard and then forcing us to have summer school just because?
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
At least he
Whatever.
aced something.
A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go? Me? Not really. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
No.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that. Alright, let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright, let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right
They
now,
made
one of
him
his
look so
distant
much
relatives
younger.
is paying for his school expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye, school exams. Hello. Summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. Oops. Maybe I ought to hit up Paulina Mall to get some stuff for the trip. Okay.
Yes, precisely.
Speaking of mall, here, take this. Axe sword. Just a Forward, you all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Oh, the antique shop is open!
That'd be correct.
Why?
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on one. Any types of rhymes, yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Boo, 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 boo.
Welcome.
Hello. Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around.
What?
Hmm? What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
You're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you, as long as I have something like this black sword. That is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various materials, you can craft special equipment. Woo-woo. AKA endgame weapons.
Of course.
I can help with the crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. These base materials can be found in places that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. Alright, you can now travel to Eyeshadow Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as you explore.
creating equipment.
So I've already got that, a blade, a cloth. Oh, you can make armor now.
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ooh, okay.
You should learn how to identify fakes. So, what will it be?
That's kind of cool. So in the past, Soul Seed Driblet. Okay. In Critical, it ate up a persona, so now it doesn't eat a persona, but it requires the items that you get for leveling up certain personas.
To make this, you'll need materials. Please bring the required materials. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Boo, boo, boo.
Go on, look around.
This is also one of the only places that you can get spirit point regenerating items.
Both antiques and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them, especially during this time of year. Everything good? Come again.
Yep, I'm holding on to everything until closer to end game. Yeah, you lost my money. Blah, blah, blah. You want more. Here, have another 10K. Evil man.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
After max safety shoes, they seem like ordinary pair of
Shame.
shoes. Perhaps its intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they shall prove more useful to you. Yeah, I can read and talk. Please take this as your reward. Thank you.
If I may say,
Right.
by all means. Very well.
Goodbye now.
I have to wait for his autograph. I had to become a badass so I can eat, you know, Fuka's cooking and survive.
It's amazing commodities. I'm going to do it.
The sweet seasonal corn set.
Good,
Sweet
good.
corn. Oh, wait,
Not
there's
bad,
more.
kid.
Macara cone. Only 14K.
Thanks, kid.
You're welcome, devil.
Bye-bye.
Nobody is here.
Look, dear, he's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again. Oh, we're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died. See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man.
Aw, you flatterer.
Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Yeah. Food. Oh, nobody's here. Huh. Okay. Solar eclipse on the 22nd, said to be the longest solar eclipse. Viewers will only be able to see 25%. Aw, no Featherman are. Sadness. Oh, there they all are.
Well, yes, but...
Yeah, June pays a horn dog.
Jeez.
Nah.
Hi.
Yep, eat, yum, yum. Grow braver, cause I'm eating mystery meat. Right, vacation. Ooh, I know.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Ku-shi! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little
I'm ready.
kid.
Oh, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
I got my bathing suit, I'm all ready. And my mini-me. Oh, y'all see my belly button now.
Wow.
It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
That's creepy.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that
her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute. Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
Oh, is Junpei having flashbacks to seeing Akihiko's junk?
And you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fukayama Kishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
I'm glad they're not showing his
Hey,
face.
cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow! Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful!
Akihiko wearing athletic swimwear. A shirt and no pants. I guess they didn't want to show us his whole body. And the poor lady's feeling out of place because Junpei's a pervert.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude! So, which one's your type?
Oh no, now I gotta pick one. Alright, which one should I pick? Oh, she's just wearing jean shorts over the bathing suit bottom. Most likely the bathing suit bottom is really, really tiny, but if you notice, they're all wearing a wrap down there. of some form. She just didn't want to go with a skirt wrap. She went with a more athletic short wrap, which is opposite to what she wears in battle, because she wears a skirt. A very short skirt. Let's go with Fuga.
Oh, really? Very interesting. Man, this is great! I'm in heaven. Alright, I think it's about time for a swim. Charge!
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
I like how they made it a lower rating by having no male nipples.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine!
You forgot your floaty, Junpei.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
I like that I actually get to walk around and interact.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop!
Alley-oop! Take this and this!
He is such a kid.
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You
I went to
asked for
talk
it.
to the girls. Apparently I'm hiding now, huh?
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Nice sunglasses.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirito-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Yeah, you'd have plenty of regrets. How far out can I go? That far. I can go waist deep. Right? Junpei should have just a little bit of regret. Aww. I want to go exploring. Yeah. I want to go explore.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
Movie time!
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad?
You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, talk about I
don't want your pity!
Talk Minerva!
Ouch. Poor Yukari.
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Yeah, me.
Will you go? Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times. Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing. You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened. Why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I? Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
Yeah, not really.
You think you know me? You don't know anything.
Fell into that trap.
I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now? Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right? Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
No. Ooh, act with the moves on her.
Hey!
And Junpei shows up.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we? I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. Alright then, let's head on back.
Yeah, I got a stalker. Her name is Igus.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Poor Fuga. Stuck in the middle.
Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
You know, I'm slightly suspicious that he let her out.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once
yeah,
the
it will.
sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
Oh my gosh.
You're a moron.
Best
Okay,
line.
let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man. We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here.
We didn't meet anybody new yesterday.
We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Flame. You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
Let's begin Operation Pick Up
And I'm
Chicks.
appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
I didn't get to do this in Portable. Ah, rivals.
Ooh, target sighted. Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule.
Uh-huh.
Something like,
all right.
where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go.
Has Junpei ever stopped to think that his thoughts and advice about picking up women might not be accurate because he is single? If he was so successful at picking up the chicks, why is he single? Like, really?
Hey there, ladies.
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Nope, not us. Yes, we are.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you. Ooh. How to get them mad at us.
Great. Then, bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sanada-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Oh. It's the same girls. Shower them with compliments. Same girls. Round two?
Spotted a
No,
new set
different
of
girls.
targets. What are you waiting for, Sanada-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
It's fitting that Akihiko's shirt says SOS. Please save him.
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone?
Nah.
Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays. Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
Oh, this is a weighted question. What the hell?
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Yoshie, Don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this.
You've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sanada-san, what happened? You look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
I
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
I flattered them. I said they looked young. Man. You're an asshat, Junpei. Of course we are.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yep. And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do? That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you. I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean? Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Don't fall for it, Junpei.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Oh, should I send Junpei in there?
sucks so much.
Alright. Be right back. I need a potty break. Too much laughing. Too many bottles of water. Okay, Eyes is back.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say? That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is? I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides,
Why am
what the hell
I
are
the
you?
one in trouble here?
What? Do you see something?
Right. There's a thumbnail.
Talk
Dudes
about saving the
scoping her
best
out.
for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane! If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water! How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
Do they not notice she does not have feet? Like, there's no feet there.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors! Oh, yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata second, and you'll go last.
That's counterclockwise.
Here goes. Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you, my fallen comrades. Hey, baby. The tide is high. The sky is blue. Remember that one.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
They still didn't notice she does not have feet. Like, she has no feet. She has no ears. Like, oh, boys, boys, boys.
This serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
Ugh. No. Yeah, I get that. But if they were checking her out completely, you think they would have noticed there was no feet or ears when they were up close talking to her. This whole section was funnier as the female protagonist, and then getting a big old gollopy hug so that Akihiko felt better about himself. Because then he just assumed she was a lesbian.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
I'm that masculine. I am so masculine, the women just fall into me. Bask at my power, men. I am your triumphant leader. Right? Like,
There you guys are! What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
I like how I'm just frozen. Like, right? But that's not the body position of somebody who is enjoying this hug. That is the body position of somebody that's like, what is she doing? What is going on here? Huh? This is more emotions than I've ever shown.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Igus, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create
Which is
anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable.
Which is completely 100% acceptable. Like, I will only hug people that I fully trust. I do not like random hugs. Do not just run up and hug me. I will be very uncomfortable. Like, I will hug family and loved ones and close friends. Except for being in theater, I had to adjust to accepting hugs from other people. But it was hard. Conventions were really hard. I just kind of started cosplaying people that nobody recognized, so I wouldn't get randomly hugged.
Igus was the last one to be made, and she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not
Nothing
sure
wrong with
as to why she
telegraphing hugs.
suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Or maybe 10 years ago, she stuck him with a death. Like, saw him. See, my whole thing is when people come up to people that you do not know, it is good to ask before touching in any way, because you should make sure of what boundaries people have. It's important. Kind of like if somebody says what their pronouns are, you acknowledge it and you try your best to use them, with the understanding that, you know, sometimes it can be a little hard if you're not used to using pronouns. But hugging should always be something that you get permission for first.
half asleep.
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No. Day 3 of vacation.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Alright, hold on a second. I got a call coming in.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Igus to go on the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck, might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess, wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think!
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Hello.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Greetings.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is unwind. Any types of rise. Yeah, I'm down.
You see,
Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, about that.
Huh.
Oh, no, no!
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the
Good day. A shame. Here are my requests. A shame. I will await a report of success. Very well then.
Okay. So, I figured out that I kind of probably fudged up those quests. So I've made a save where I'm at now, and I'm gonna rewind and we get to do all that beach stuff again. So I'm not gonna let it, talk as slowly. I'm gonna go click through it quicker. But I think I was supposed to accept that ocean quest and then get something from the little girl collecting seashells on day 2.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? A shame. By all means.
Okay.
Very well.
sorry. That does suck.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the eye.
Oh, fast forward is fun. Whee! Truth, depending on the burger and where the spice is put.
Sandals on.
Wow.
Here.
Help us! Junpei won't stop.
Come on.
Hey, not. Help you.
Come on.
Hey, not.
Aha! I'm literally putting that big giant piece of wood in my pocket. Sweet.
If you need to take a...
It's up when I was younger.
There we go. Beach shit acquired. Oh, one more beach shit. Right? Like... Oh, and a crab. Yeah. Now I have crabs. I put one of these guys in my pocket. And he's gonna live there for 3 days. Big wood, some seaweed, a pretty shell, and a live crab. Oh. I like to see him explain that to everybody.
It's been a while.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Right? I mean, what is he gonna do if that crab latches onto something he does not want it latching onto?
Reaches someone.
Like his stick of wood. Right? Like, yeah, see? His giant piece of wood. Sticking a crab in his pocket. Sure. I'll go after. Nice romantic moment. Awkward hug. Junpei. Right? In fast forward. So, note to anybody playing this game. Pick up the ocean quest before leaving to the ocean. Otherwise, you have to replay the ocean. And it's kind of funny because you put a crab in your pocket. Time to pick up chicks. Oh, hey, it's these two girls. And Crazy Lady. Well, they are pretty handy shape. This guy telling me how to pick up chicks. Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss any more pieces of wood or crab that need to end up in my pocket. Alright, let's go pick up some chicks. In fast forward.
No, sorry. That was a lie.
I'm taking all the opposite
What?
options I had.
I like your honesty. Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Come on, give us a chance! How about a walk on the beach?
Wow, you're annoying. See you, boys.
Wow, did better that time. Clear your head, watch the beat. This is funny watching them in fast forward. We know that was a good answer. So they're 20. Right? It's boring.
Wow, he called us boring.
What do you mean, Yoshie? He was just kidding.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
Yeah, that didn't last as long as last time. Okay, I did better the first time with those ladies.
There's a woman over there all alone.
All right, crazy lady.
This sucks so much. No matter what I pick, I'm gonna lose that because it always goes Junpei, Akihiko, me. Going for it. Hey, baby. You. I couldn't hear what he said, but she looks surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver.
He didn't change what she said. Hey, baby.
No,
What's going on? Sweet cheeks? We running through the woods in my flip-flops. I don't recommend doing that if you're running through the woods. Don't run with your flip-flops. It's a good way to stub your toe and, like, well, do damage to your feet. This is a really, really awkward thing to fix. Here we go.
I was
awkward hug.
sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control.
Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, you're definitely going spicy. And I wish more United States. I wish we had poutine available where we were. We made it once. I really
can't
liked
believe
it.
it's already the third.
Alright, this is the only part I'm not gonna fast forward.
Agreed.
Because I like watching Junpei get his butt handed to him.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here. But it looks like we'll get to
Go back
relax
to
a
my
bit
other
today.
outfit.
That would be nice.
Sanada-san! What are you doing? Come on, it's your turn!
My turn? What are they doing?
It was fun wearing my bathing suit for such a short time.
I've already
No, I don't want to fast forward that. I wanted to see him get his butt handed to him. Aw, that's sweet. I don't drink a lot of soda. If I do, I drink Mountain Dew or Sprites. Well, it's not Sprite anymore. It's now Starry. Alright, now we're back to where we left off.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Nicely done.
Ah. I don't do a lot of sugar. I eat candy every now and then. Oh, tea.
Well,
Tea.
about
I love tea. But the sugar is honey.
You see... Yes.
Boo, boo, boo.
Huh.
Let's go turn in my crabs. Same. Well, plus chocolate always usually makes me sick. Lately, the thing I've been making is mousse. I made chocolate and
Good
peanut
day.
butter mousse.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I'm carrying a lot of things related to the ocean, lady. I came back with crabs. Oh, this is so bad. I'm gonna give her crabs. And she thinks her crabs are adorable. All right, he's going to live a very happy life.
How splendid.
Right? I gave her crabs and she's going to name it and keep it as a pet.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the... I've completed registration. Will you register it to the... I've completed registration.
Yep, same thing with crabs. On YouTube, you can watch a guy. He went to the grocery store and he bought a lobster, named it Leon, and Leon is still living and growing happily.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You can't control this one yet. You can't control this one yet. You can't control this one yet.
I'm looking for one that would have torrid shot.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Yeah, it's... Like, I started watching it.
Take all
I think
the time you need
Leon's
to
been going for
consider.
a year or so now. It's the cutest thing. Let me get the link for you. But it was an experiment that he went to see what would happen if you rescued a lobster that was meant to be eaten.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay, it's Brady Brandwood. He's in Georgia. But yeah, if you go back, there's a whole bunch of
Seeing
Leon,
what personas
the
come
lobster,
to be is a great
where
joy of mine.
He gives like educational updates on Leon, like every time he molts, how big he is, how much he weighs, enrichment. It's interesting. And Leon's been going for a year now, I think. So, sweet. More power to him.
Seeing what personas come to be
Oh,
is a
yeah,
great
hush you.
joy of mine.
Oh, sweet.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Ah, okay. Okay.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra. Well, well, well.
Apparently the one I'm aiming for is Naga. Shisa! I've missed you, Shisa! Don't worry, be happy. Shisa was my jam in Portable. Cute little Shisa.
Please take a look. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, interesting.
Are you in search?
Well then, shall we take a look? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This
That makes
persona is
Lami.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a good amount of... Well then, shall we begin?
Which is good. That's always a good thing for a show. There it is, torrent shot.
Are you finished? We look forward.
Ooh.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
No, I'm turning one in.
You've already fulfilled the requirements.
Yeah, attack mirror. Alright, so continual. Gotta go to Tartarus.
Very well.
Yep.
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
What? Well, that's creepy.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete. "5 minutes early is on time." That is the phrase posted on the
there's
wall.
the rain.
So I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aigis.
Huh?
And that sounds like a bad rain.
Aigis? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal
Okay.
to be on
Well, this storm
standby in
seems
this
to
room.
it's going to blow
Is this a
through
problem?
pretty quickly.
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
You can stay here. You can't stay here. I don't care. Ooh.
Oh, come on. You know she's not allowed in here.
Right.
Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired.
Oh, I like that her little button
All
there
right,
looks like
well,
a smiley
I have
face.
practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
Yes, happy faces on her. Yeah. Nobody will know any different. The exam results are posted. I'm number 1. Yeah, respect me, yo. I'm number 1. Yeah, Mitsuru promised me something. And I always collect. Probably, but I'm number 1. Stalker. Alright, he has nothing new to say. Right? And I'm not there yet. Just like my courage is not up high enough to eat Fuka's food. Alright, let's go feed that kitty cat. I mean, it only hasn't eaten in like a few days now. Meow. No more feeding the kitty.
Good day.
About the request.
Here are my requests.
I have fed the
Let's
kitty
hear
cat.
the results. That is a great relief.
Cockles of her heart. Male summer garb. Yeah.
Very well then.
No on that one. No on that one. Yes on that one. Track team is almost done, so let me get the track team done. Actually, get my charm up. Boop, 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 boop.
Welcome back.
Hey, Fuka. She's smart to begin with. 2 weeks till full moon. All right.
That's a negative. Leader. Yes.
Huh?
Excellent.
I like that she gives me the reward here now too. I don't have to catch her at school.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, right.
All right, let's go hang with
Yeah.
Akihiko.
Yes. All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
Ooh. Sounds like fun.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too? So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey! Nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader. I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Wait, he has parents? Wait, whoa. That's different than Portable. That's a definite character change.
Yeah, my foster parents
Oh,
that adopted
okay.
me.
He has
I
fo-
haven't kept in touch
He didn't
lately
have
since I'm so
foster parents that
busy.
he talked about.
But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, You'll hardly make a dent in this either. Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my! Very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. He sure looked good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sanada-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, this looks
Senpai.
really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that
for royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting. Well, don't mind me.
Oh, there it is.
Let's just
Okay,
say
there's
I've got
the
a lot of
sticker.
room to grow. The dorm's gotten
Little
so
farty
much
bean.
busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone. Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
Sounds like Makoto.
What? Is there something there? This is... This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from? Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
And that sounds like Makoto. Show off and then cool as a cucumber. Okay, so when I get to a point where I can save, I'm gonna save and log out for the night. Hubby will be home in about 30 minutes. And that way I don't have to cut off suddenly. So, I'm going to do my outro now while we're just reading this. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. This was my Friday gaming. I will be back on Monday next week with Sea of Stars. And like I said earlier, the cat has an appointment on Monday, so I'll probably have to log off early. And I have an early appointment on Tuesday, which means I might be late starting on Tuesday. But the rest of the week should be fine. Don't forget to vote in the Discord channel for the next game. I'm guessing, the way I'll play it is Sea of Stars does win. I will move Sea of Stars from playing on Monday to playing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I'll start a new game on Monday.
I guess we'll get started.
All right. Let's get through his lecture. I'm sorry, I'm just clicking through this a little bit quicker so I can get it to a safe spot. And, well, Mr. Itogawa talks for a very long time about magic.
As such.
Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. You'll get them next time.
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Myoho Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing!
Oh, which sounds like a smart thing to do. Alright. Not everyone, have a good weekend, and I will see you on Monday.